I'm finally free, where the sky meets earth in a sweet embrace, burden-free horizons, a peaceful place. Silent stories told by wind guitars. The meadow sings a simple song. In its quiet grace I find where I belong. Calm winds whisper through the trees. In the meadows I'm finally free, where the sky meets earth in a sweet embrace, burden-free horizons, a peaceful place. Here desires drift like autumn leaves. In simplicity's arms my heart believes. Memories dance on the gentle breeze. Life's complexities put at ease. I feel the soft grass beneath my feet, a sanctuary where my soul retreats. Nature's whisper calls me back home. No longer lost, I now roam. Calm winds whisper through the trees. In the meadows hug, I'm finally free, where the sky meets earth in a sweet embrace.
Fala, Balman! E aí, Balman, o carregador da Duda? Carregou ali, hein, cara? Nossa senhora, hein? Só você sozinho ganhou 6 ali, hein? Ixi, vou falar na Duda, que me aparece? Fala, só falar no... Como é que é? Ainda bem que ela não escutou eu falando mal dela. Ela chegou bem na hora que eu acabei de eu falando mal, eu terminei de falar mal dela. Tudo bem, meu amigo? Tudo bem, Cuti? Como é que foi lá na Duda? Como é que foi lá? Carregou muito ela? Eu tive que parar de assistir porque eu tive que fazer janta, então não deu pra assistir muito. Já dei meu like. E aí, Duda, ganhou muito lá ou não, Duda? Ela carregou vocês tudo pro lobby. Não leva pro coração não, Duda. Eu falo as coisas só pra falar mesmo. Não leva pro coração não, Bim. Where the sky meets earth in a sweet embrace, burden-free horizons, a peaceful place. Deixa eu só escovar os dentes e eu já venho com vocês. Yeah.
I remember nights under the stars, silent stories told by wind guitars. The meadow sings a simple song. In its quiet grace I find where I belong. Calm winds whisper through the trees. In the meadows hug,
First one here, bitches!
Não, você não é o primeiro aqui não, Kat. Na verdade, eu sou o primeiro aqui.
Here desires drift like autumn leaves. In simplicity's arms my heart believes. Memories dance on the gentle breeze. Life's complexities put at ease. I feel the soft grass beneath my feet, a sanctuary where my soul retreats. Nature's whisper calls me back home, no longer lost, I now roam. Calm winds whisper through the trees, in the meadows hug, I'm finally free, where the sky meets earth in a sweet embrace. Burden-free horizons, a peaceful place. So come away where the calm winds sing, in unplugged meadows let your spirit spring. Peaceful whispers in nature's melody, a timeless sanctuary just for you and me.
O que tá aí essa música?
In a world where screens never sleep, I found a field where I could breathe deep. Digital escape, where worries fade. Technology gone and nature serenade. Calm winds whisper through the trees, in the meadows hug, I'm finally free, where the sky meets earth in a sweet embrace. Burden-free horizons, a peaceful place. Silent stories told by wind guitars. The meadow sings a simple song. In its quiet grace I find where I belong. Calm winds whisper through the trees, in the meadows hug, I'm finally free, where the sky meets earth in a sweet embrace. Burden-free horizons, a peaceful place. Here desires drift like autumn leaves. In simplicity's arms my heart believes. Memories dance on the gentle breeze. Life's complexities put at ease. I feel the soft grass beneath my feet, a sanctuary where my soul retreats. Nature's whisper calls me back home, no longer lost, I now roam. Calm winds whisper through the trees, in the meadows hug, I'm finally free, where the sky meets earth in a sweet embrace. Burden-free horizons, a peaceful place. So come away where the calm winds sing. In unplugged meadows, let your spirit spring. Peaceful whispers in nature's melody. A timeless sanctuary just for you and me. In a world where screens never sleep, I found a field where I could breathe deep. Digital escape, where worries fade. Technology gone and nature's serenade. Calm winds whisper through the trees. In the meadows hub, I'm finally free, where the sky meets earth in a sweet embrace. Burden-free horizons, a peaceful place. Silent stories told by wind guitars. The meadow sings
É agora que tá bugado o negócio, mas como sempre tá bugado o negócio aqui. Aí estamos sem cá mais, ô louco. Pra que você tá colecionando pontos? E aí, cara, tá contente, Cat? Fala seu jurão, seu top. Tá contente, Cat? Ah? Tá contente que vai ter finalmente o que você quer, Cat? Fala pra mim. Are you happy now? Ah? Eu só uso um só. Tô bem, seu Juliano. E você, como é que você tá? Eu só uso um modo de corpo. Um modo de corpo, 3 pro rosto, vários para cabelo. A maioria dos meus mods é tudo roupa. Tá, onde começamos aqui? Como assim? Sim, e com o Expresso. Ah, eu uso normal.
Mammy. Oh, elegant
Não
lady,
uso esses daí,
are
não.
you here to listen to Lipo's song? What are you in the mood for?
Uso
The
só pra
love stories of the
deixar
ancient Chrysos heirs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War,
a minha personagem com uma cara mais de
the rise and
tomboy.
fall of the seaside states. Lipos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nigador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The War of 1,000 Years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? O mighty Nigador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide, as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory!
Mem. Mem. Esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Mimi. Eu não sei por que eles fizeram isso. Parece o Cavaleiro de Mi do... Ai, como é que é? Não, não é Mi, é Ni. O Cavaleiro de Ni que só fala Ni. Meu Deus do céu, como é que é o nome daquela paródia, caramba? Nossa senhora. Pô, eu nem vi o bagulho aqui.
Does it really work?
Oh.
Does it really work?
Tem mais um pra cá.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Mãe.
Artonis. Come to
Ni,
think of it,
Cavaleiro de
I
Ni.
remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Eu não tenho nem... Não sei por que Ni foi bloqueado.
Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you? Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me! Me, Mem! Mem, me!
Yes.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Even divinity.
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Mem, me! Mem, me!
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were... Ah! Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem, me, Mem. Mem, Mem. Mem, me, Mem. 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 Me.
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already? He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met. My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave. Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you. Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem! Me mem. Mem, me mem. Me mem. Mem, me. Mem.
What did they say, miss? Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss? Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss. Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Me mem.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Aggie, are you all right?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed
It's fine,
earlier,
Treeby.
you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Oye, bro. No, bro. No.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Ixi, que nada. Opa, deixa eu mudar um negócio aqui. Opa. Olha o que? Recordação. Não vou levar tempo lá, você não. Vou ficar aqui batendo mesmo.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaia! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaia. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaia.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth. Show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Eternal.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I'm breaking!
Expand your thinking.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
Never seen
Isso
perfection.
aí, Vasco.
I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
Vou atropelar. Fala, Oscar. Salve, salve. Como é que você tá? Não, não, menininha, não.
Good day, child.
Good day, child. Oh, não. Tranquila, tranquila, contigo.
Huh?
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place.
Pia deu rei de mim?
Dark
Ou Pia falou do meu canal?
I'm too afraid to reach in.
Mas valeu pela essa inscrição, Durra.
I see. Don't worry.
É do Hades Game. Você vai viver lá no Pia. Verdade.
I want you to turn around.
Valeu por se inscrever, meu amigo.
30.
Apesar que eu tenha abandonado um pouco, deixado um pouco o Fortnite de lado.
Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
My strength is mountains roar, dragons rise!
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
What are you looking at?
Esse time até que tá bonzinho, hein?
Yes, that's it.
Big sis.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone tower.
Thank you. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order. If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Ouch! Watch where you're going, will you?
Bartolos?
É, o Bartolos.
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of any threats to Akama. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Todo mundo tem medo dela mais do que outra coisa.
I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be
Cypher?
a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood. Understood, Lady Aglaia. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Ugh, what rotten luck. Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you. How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Ah, como é que é? Não. Como é que é esse menino?
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I've toiled for. Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight.
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again. Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find Teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Ah, muito estranho aquela mulher ali. Não gostei nem um pouco.
It seems she has The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kainis was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kethali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
How can we go back to the past?
Ma'am! Me, ma'am!
Me.
Ma'am! Ma'am!
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty? Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here. I understand how you feel, miss. But right now, we must head to another battlefield.
Ma'am! Ma'am, me, ma'am? Me, ma'am! Ma'am, 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 ma'am! Ma'am! Me... Ma'am, me, ma'am!
Bom, achamos alguém mais chato que você.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it.
Ma'am, 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 me, ma'am, me, ma'am, me, ma'am.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go.
Boa noite,
We will
Duda.
unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Pelo amor de Deus, achamos mais uma coisinha pior que a Paimon. Chegou, Yuka. Chegou, Duda. Oh, a cidade antigamente. Que era no passado.
Castrum Kremnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. we should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions. We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Mas só pela roupa que a menina tá usando já vai chamar a atenção, caramba.
We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence.
Iniciante, pior que eu também sou iniciante. Eu comecei a jogar não faz uma semana. Mas se você quiser uma dica, você pode, se você puder pegar a remake, essa daqui ó, de graça, quer ver? Que se você tiver os mesmos personagens que eu tinha para pegar de graça, eu aconselho você pegar a Sparkle e a Huamei. Esse daqui foi de graça. O resto eu peguei tudo. E se você conseguir pegar ela também, que vai agora é o método do jogo. Tanto a Yang como a Sparksy, que vai chegar em quanto tempo? Deixa eu ver. Em 2 dias vai vir uma personagem que é para ela. Pegar meia Kafka. Bom, a Kafka vai te ajudar em boa parte do jogo, mas eu ia pegar a Kafka também, mas eu tive uma pessoa que falou pra mim que não era muito boa pegar ela, que ela precisa de um time específico pra ela. Aí só era pra eu pegar a Sparkle, que é uma suporte boa. Ué, como é que eu vou pra baixo? Oxi. Como é que eu vou ir pra baixo? Oxi. Meu filho, como é que você foi pra baixo? Como é que... Ah, não, deixa quieto, tem um teleporte. Eu sou burro, mas... Aí falaram pra mim pegar a Sparkle e a Remake, que são um dos melhores suportes do jogo. De DPS falaram pra mim que ou Blade ou a Archeron valia a pena. Só que depois de um tempo eles já ia ficar meio que ruim também. Ué, cadê a lança? Ah, tá aqui. Ui, tem inimigo aqui. É o que falaram pra mim, né? Se você for fazer a história e não ligar muito o endgame. Ah, eu tenho que pegar aquele poderzinho. Onde que tá? Tá aqui. Olha isso. Ah, tem que mudar, tem que mudar. Matou o bicho também. Ia matar outro bicho ali também. Matou. Ixi, que fuck.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
E é que eu tava falando, o que eu falei para meus amigos, né? Como é que quando eu voltei a jogar, eu tava preso em um boss, em um chefe da história que eu não conseguia passar, porque eu não tinha personagem bom. Aí eles falaram, aí eu tava falando para eles eu vou pegar qualquer coisa que seja DPS só para fazer a história. Só que eles falaram que DPS em si geralmente precisa de time. Eles falaram pra mim que era melhor pegar suporte. Que aí, como eu já tinha a Herta, que eu peguei ela, que eu voltei a jogar por 2 dias, peguei a Herta. Eles falaram pra eu pegar suporte. A Kafka é boa. Como falar pra mim, ela vai carregar você por um bom tempo na história. Mas se você for tentar fazer alguns conteúdos do jogo, ela precisa do time dela. Mas fora isso, ela carrega você de boa na história. Mas aonde que você tá? Você ainda tá no planeta? Você tá no começo ainda? Você já foi pro segundo, pro terceiro planeta? Ui, como é que eu vou fazer essa missão? Não. Yuka, que dia vamos jogar Fortnite? Não sei. Ah, eu fiz merda. Eu fiz merda. Ah, vi. Ah, puta que pariu. Tá. Agora eu já entendi o que eu tenho que fazer. Assim, depois fala que não sei jogar, mas eu não gosto de jogar, isso é diferente. Você joga e eu não gosto de jogar. É diferente a história. Eu não gosto de jogar Fortnite. Não vejo graça. Ah, tá aqui, tá explodindo. Ah, filho da mãe, foi pra cima. Acabou. Tô falando de você aí, fazendo merda. Que merda no joguinho, minha filha. Eu não perdi nenhuma batalha ainda. Como é que você pode falar que eu tô fazendo merda no jogo? Eu não morri ainda. Ah, eu tô fazendo merda. Ah, deixa ser. Você vai fazer live de Fortnite ainda.
Hello?
Não, falou. Ah, é.
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
Mas aí, Luan, que time que você tem? Além da Kafka e da May. Ah, você tem o Duanhan, né? Você pegou o Duanhan de graça também?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period. so please don't take it personally. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Então você vai ficar esperando a live inteira, então.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in their prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival, where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Esse é o problema, o Duda. Você não está na sua live, você está na minha live. Eu controlo a minha live. Dificilmente você vai ver eu morrer.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-States, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Você vai ver, não tem base nenhuma.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look. Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please...
May I take a look at that weapon, miss? I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Eurypon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen! He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan! As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes!
King Eurypon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, We should have
Tem que
enough to
salvar. O jogo
determine
não
the time
salva,
period we
minha
are currently
filha.
in.
Ele é online, não tem como salvar.
Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss.
Opa, já que você não morre, espero que o sonética.
Lord Moby has gone to
É.
seek refuge in Akama with some of his people.
Não vai adiantar em nada,
King
Duda.
Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage
E aí,
to
Duda,
take
você
up the
ganhou
challenge?
quantas vitórias lá depois que eu parei de assistir esse aí?
To wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Ih, o cara vai invocar o Kratos, quer ver?
Inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager
I
to
will
meet
enter
your
now.
demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Castorus.
Nice.
Can you?
Castorus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true face in the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador. Courage, may
Não,
your
cara logo pra
courageous
batalha, bora. Licença. Ah, mas tá Sparkle aqui de novo, meu Deus do céu. Sai daqui, Sparkle.
I don't usually get to see you outside the simulator.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Foolish, Dante, foolish.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Pretty underwhelming.
Tô contigo nessa daí, Herta. Muito fácil.
We lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors. Let's see what you can do.
Oxi. O que eu posso fazer? Tá bom então, peraí.
Expand your thinking.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Enjoying yourself?
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Helpless as ever.
Open sesame.
There's more to life.
Honored to meet me.
Stay away.
I don't have time for games.
Expand your thinking.
Some value, I suppose.
My
Time to twirl! Here!
Never seen perfection before.
Open sesame.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence! Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
I'll endure.
I don't have time for...
Easy.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Oxe, como é que eu vou ali? Ah, eu tenho que pegar um negócio azul. Cadê o negócio azul? Oxe. Onde que tá o treco azul? Ah, tá aqui. Não, não tem. Oxe, cadê o treco azul? Cadê o trequinho azul? Poxa, não foi ruim. Ah, tá aqui o negócio do...
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
We have the edge.
Oh dear.
Ah,
Curiosity.
não quero brincar com vocês, tchau.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Crumble, weakling.
Tá, agora posso finalmente fazer os outros puzzles aqui. Vambora! Eu nem vi que tem um bichinho ali. Vocês são chatos, hein, bicho?
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Some value.
We have the edge. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Grace and elegance.
My purpose is to
Curious, endless
protect.
riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
The Titan's creations.
Amazing.
When did they become so weak?
It's me we're talking
Cara, tá puta, né? Esse aqui vai ser um point. Tá, como é que vamos fazer? Oxi. Não tem como. Ou é ele que tem que cair? Junto. Peraí. Agora entendi. É bem interessante esse minigame mesmo.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Tem que subir. Ainda me enche o saco o fato que não dá pra pular no Star Rail.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Acho chato demais o fato que não dá pra pular nesse jogo.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Eu acho que eu peguei tudo aqui, né? Opa, não, tem um ali. Vai, cadê?
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Easy, minha filha, easy. Fala, Polar, como é que você tá?
FBI, open up!
Eu não sei como fazer isso, pelo amor de Deus. Suave, suave, contigo. Eu tô achando muito lento pro meu gosto, viu? Perto do outro planeta. Penacone. Um amigo meu falou que fica muito melhor quando chega na parte do final, que começa o arco do final. Cadê a outra moeda? Aí, tá aqui. Aqui. 3 moedinhas pega. Será que ele apareceu no Mario? Tem que pegar essas moedinhas.
Zagreus, the embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans. Crumbled to dust.
The way ahead is now clear.
Lord Naius,
before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Universo alternado?
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
Thanatos? Mas Thanatos é o deus da morte, caramba. Thanatos é o... Na verdade, ele é o deus da morte. Entre aspas, ele é o deus da morte. Ele não é o deus da morte. Ó, tem que fazer a mão ali, caramba. Pera aí, não, isso aqui nunca existiu? Oh, não. Amphoreus é um filler. No, estou jogando literalmente num arco filler. Fala, Júnior Grangrel, de boa, e contigo, meu amigo. Tchau pra vocês. Tchau, tchau, tchau. Eu não quero batalhar com vocês. Tchau, tchau, tchau. Tchau, tchau, tchau. Eu não me importo com vocês.
Wait.
Não me importo com vocês.
Hush. Listen.
Não é filler. Importante pra lore. Tem uns BO aí no lixo.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to
Vou
make
fazer
you
live
come out
hoje,
of hiding.
Júnior? Achei você, besouro.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
A will of metal and stone.
Sound lingers.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. I shouldn't have to scrounge
Ah, você
for
tá vendo
leftovers for
lá?
the next few
Puxa, não
days.
apareceu pra mim aqui no YouTube, caramba.
If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
Foi no card hoje? Meu Deus do céu.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Ficou quantas horas lá?
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
Azar de novo, bicho.
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason.
Um pouco mais cedo hoje. Então, o YouTube não tá notificando, cara. Eu nunca mais vi notificação do Mineirinho.
Because he still knows how to fear death.
Tem vez que
Or scum
o...
he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die
Eita,
here.
como assim não
Or become
aguentou?
a sacrifice to the hand of shadow. It is the darkest force in this world. And if left
Sério
unchecked,
mesmo?
all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
You know.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of... Let's see what you can do.
Eternal.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
You look tough. Expand your thinking.
Some value, I suppose.
Time to chill! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Stay away.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome. Time to twirl! Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Honored to meet you.
Aí, caramba.
I don't have time for expand your thinking. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
It's me you're talking about. O que é isso? É dos baldos aqui. O que tem ali? Tem alguma coisa ali, não tem? Qual é a bola? Dá pra mexer aqui não.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Do you know who— This big diamond? It's all yours! Open sesame. Time to twirl!
Grace and elegance.
What are you looking at?
Enjoying yourself?
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
My
Honored to meet you.
Errei logo.
Amazing.
Esse dia ficar no meu
But then
caminho.
again, it's me we're talking about.
Esse negócio me encheu o saco, hein?
Open sesame.
We have the edge.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I
Morre,
am?
Tilane.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Ai, não morreu ainda.
What are you looking at? Amazing. But then again, it's me.
Oh shit. Ah tá, já sei o que tem que fazer. Sim, aí.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
É sério que vocês estão no meio do caminho, encheção de saco?
Expand your thinking.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Honored to meet me. Impressive, almost. Open sesame. Time to twirl! Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Easy peasy squeeze limão. Tchau. Goddess. Gods. Não. Ali nós íamos dali, né? Íamos dali. Tem uma coisa aqui embaixo? Tem. Tem que guardar Jade pra Sparkus. A Sparkus e o cone dela, claro, pra mim o cone dela é muito bom. É só isso, não tem mais nada aqui desse lado? Tem? Tem. Não tem como chegar ali de qualquer jeito. Acho que não tem como chegar ali de qualquer jeito.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Tá vendo o boss? Tá vendo o boss?
Step forth. You could well be Castrum Cret.
Ah, não, não você. Não você. Ah, para! Devolve meu negócio aí. Que jeito. Deixa eu só ver o mapa. Não, não é. Aqui é outra parte, eu acho.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer.
Oh, closer, very one.
Good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right.
Voltou? Ah, voltou. Fala tudo, veio agora eu.
I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Aí não, né? Ô Duda, eu nunca falei pra sua energia acabar pra acabar com sua live, né? Aí você já tá forçando a amizade, né, Duda?
I might not be the first, but I can be your second.
Oba, Nicolas, seja bem-vindo. Parabéns por ter pegado o second. Eu ainda vou achar alguém que vem e pega o terceiro ainda. Um dia vai ter a terceira pessoa. Como é que você tá, meu amigo?
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding
comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Whoosh.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead?
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Ah, eu tenho a impressão que aqui não tem nenhum minigame, né? Mas essa porta vai pra onde? Ah, um Elite, não é? Não. Ixi. Oxi. Eu não preciso de ajuda. Oxe, por que tem um negócio grandão então? Oxi. Não, não é o grandão. Não tem como ser o grandão aqui no começo. Ou tem. Pera aí. Ixi, começou os puzzles complicados. Esse daqui, pelo menos até agora, foi o mais complicadinho que eu já fiz, viu? Não, mas aí quem que vai pegar o. Não, não é desse jeito, não. Assim? Oxi. Oxi. Não. Não, assim não é de jeito nenhum. Também não é desse jeito. Não é nem ferrando. Não, também não. E desse jeito? Não, desse jeito. Oxi. Eu sei que é aí. Ah! Consegui. Filha da puta. Tudo culpa da Duda.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Vagabundo. Ah, tá. Never mind. Opa. É. Agora não. Como diz a Duda, se for chorar, manda áudio. Eu também. Se for chorar, manda. Se for chorar, manda. Então, você mandou áudio pro seu amigo lá ou não? Dizer que você chorou na live quando a pessoa morria.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual.
Não, porque eu não.
We need to offer up
Tá
sacrifices to the
chorando.
Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Não, imagina se não morreu tanto assim.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Are you really fine? Are you? You sure about that? Todo dia uma humilhação. Ah, tá. E continua.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Imagina que esse cara tem alguma coisa a ver com o Titã.
They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot
Tem
about that Titan.
uma pulga atrás da orelha que esse cara é o.
May very well be from
Oh,
Nikador
Titan.
himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Oh.
Não. Eu? Ah, é o fantasma, algo assim. Isso aqui é tutorial, já saiu do tutorial faz tempo, minha filha. Daqui já tá quase no fim do jogo. Tutorial. Oh shit. Não, pá, já fiz merda. Aquele ali vai abrir ali. Aquele ali abre aqui. Ah, vagabundo. Vagabundo, não. Como é que eu vou fazer isso aqui? Sobe o jogo abandona. Como é que é? Ah, vá. Ih, abandonar o jogo, minha filha. Tem que jogar até se aprender, minha filha. Não deu. Ai, moço. São 6 dias, então. Ah, vamos ver de novo. Ah, não, por que essa mãe... Não tem como. Como é que eu vou fazer esse puzzle? Não dá, não adianta. Pra ele cair ali, ele tem que cair. Não adianta. Eu tenho que quebrar a cabeça até se conseguir. Você desiste muito fácil, ô Duda. Você não tem cabeça pra isso. Quase que o cara me pega. Sai de mim, porcaria. Deixa ela pegar aquele baú pescador. Ufa o quê? Ufa o quê? Mano, nem compara, né?
Lost souls. Tell us.
Ela tá morrendo.
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europont's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Onyx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Sério mesmo, filho da mãe? Pegou eu.
Do you
Isso
know
não
who
vai
I
fazer nada.
Big Diamond? It's all yours! Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
Grace and elegance.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! I don't know. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl! Connection lost. Hopeless as ever. Expand your thinking.
Grace and elegance.
My strength isn't what it.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
O repórter que perde para ressuscitar a cartinha pica aqui, ali. Ó, tem um ali próximo. Ah, não, você de novo não. Volta aqui, vagabundo.
Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Some value, I suppose.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons, obey. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
There's more to life.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
O finalmente escapou.
Amazing. But then again... Oh.
É que besouro.
I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
Começou a pensar que nem o Sunday.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Agora vem batalha, né? Acho que agora vai vir algum boss.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
This is your genius in action.
Tem um tesouro ali, eu não vi.
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split soul. Indestructible body.
Eternal.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Dragons, obey this soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! You look tough. Expand your thinking.
My purpose is...
Open sesame. Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment. King Europon wanted to strip Nikodor of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
Eu tenho quase certeza que esse daqui é o Titã. Ou a razão dele.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Oxi.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? History has taken a wrong turn, and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan. The sounds of battle. That's... So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. Strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Ah, eu tenho certeza, ele é a razão. Ah. Cadê o negócio pra usar? Espadinha você não.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
We have the edge. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I won't break. Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Time to twirl!
Grace and elegance.
We have the edge.
What are you looking at? Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
É sério que eu tenho que fazer o caminho mais difícil. E aí, sir? Tchau, sir.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikodor's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikodor's courage! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
The voices are starting to pour in. Lies another fragment of Nikodor.
Cinco? Oxi. Ah, tem uma aqui. Tá, agora só falta uma. Você... Vem. Xanin. Cadê você, moedinha? Venha. Xanin. Xanin. Ah, não tá aqui. Então, onde vai ter que ir, né? Ah, quebrado. E aí, o que eu faço com aqui? Eu pego isso aqui e coloco onde? Ih! Fala, em coronel.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back.
when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Ele é o Nicadouro. Certeza disso. Ele é a razão do Nicadouro que ficou no passado. Já tava desconfiando que era ele. Fala, onde que tá a última moeda pra pegar? Aqui, essa é vergonha. Olha, Júnior Grande Grau.
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
What? Ixi. Ah tá, é aquela que tá faltando.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within his sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog. Even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Não. Peraí, como é que eu vou voltar? Ué? Assim.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the black tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
É ele. É ele. Não tem o que fazer.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
All of these,
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Sabia que ele era o indicador.
Honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation. There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at
Fala,
the
Champzinho! Como é que você tá?
When that happens,
Minha batata,
the glory
minha
of
batata
slaying the
favorita.
god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
Que voz é que isso, véi?
I will return to where I came from and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action.
Como é que você tá,
if we hope
Champs?
to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin.
Que burro. Tá todo mundo jogando Resident Evil 9, né?
And I do not fear death. Even so. Will you
Tá
still
todo mundo jogando Resident Evil 9.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Tá todo mundo jogando Resident Evil 9.
I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious.
A minha Steam hoje só tinha Resident Evil 9. Todo mundo jogando Resident Evil 9. Sim, ele falou que hoje ele só ia jogar Resident Evil. Nem no Honkai, acho que ele entrou, nem nos GAT da vida.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall. She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze
Eu tô lá então, Champs.
against the black.
Eu vou fazer mais até as 11 horas, depois eu paro.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Uhum.
You hear that? What? They've returned! Best me! Grant me an end! If it is a warrior! Combate us!
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
I'd say you look tough.
Dragons, obey this calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Expand your thinking.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Time to twirl!
My strength isn't what it was.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
My purpose is
Honored to meet me.
dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I promise you, Lord Nidus, your nightmare will be over soon. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
My strength isn't what it was.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Come on! Bring an end to strife! Once and for all!
Doja! Helios!
My
Honored to meet me. Do you know who— This big diamond! It's all yours!
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
É esse o poder da Blue... achei fraco, hein?
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Grace and elegance.
My
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador?
something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Dark
Not
time.
now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Para alguém que jogou o Turing Waves primeiro, agora vai ter vai dar na minha
Goliath
cabeça.
mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Feinen?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Although he was but a part of Nigador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Vai tentar pegar o fantasma dele.
Lord Nigador, can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame. And the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good. This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful. As if nothing even happened. The people of Amphoreus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives, even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem? Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence. That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Did you pick up on that? He seems troubled. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be local gods of Amphoreus, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. You're right. So much happened in so short a time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrap. We've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Once Finan's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves.
Faith can dispel the black
Oh.
tide.
Um dedinho aí, né, borboleta?
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
É, não vi isso aqui. Como é que é fácil? Assim. Tá começando a falar normal agora. Muito pergunta que seja isso. Eu não tenho a mínima ideia porque que ela fala desse jeito.
Among the soldiers, there was the famed city-state Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion of the Kremnos Festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
A man blocks my way. His name is Mydemos, Crown Prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysosaur in Amphoreus, a blessing, yet also his curse. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup, filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it a Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense, his gaze as keen and piercing as a lion's.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished.
When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the last battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield, cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood. He drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors, he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Mydamos, a hero of yore, now a traitor to Kremnos, the patricidal crown prince.
Vai lá. É isso?
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The Core Flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kefali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning, but it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nigador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. I should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement is going to get you over, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Heard a space station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evoked so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madam Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madam Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
So, you don't know either. Oh.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius, what do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Fala, Ana. O que aconteceu, Ana? Ah, não dá pra colocar 3 Hertz no mesmo time. Como é que é? Mas já veio as skins do Resident Evil 9? Com Fortnite? Cadê? Sério mesmo? Puta que pariu, já tá no Fortnite mesmo. Pelo amor de Deus. Já veio uma, tô olhando aqui. Ah, eu não acredito que já veio. E vou falar, viu? Essa skinzinha dela tá feia, viu? Tá feia. Eu acho que não vale a pena, Ana.
This is the audience system? It looks just like the simulated universe. Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard. Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right? One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droid Head involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up. I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in? Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over. I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up. Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky. But aren't we already in the sky? You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces. Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Time to twirl!
Grace and
Dragons
elegance.
soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Time to twirl! Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Jag var mest på hennes planeta. Ai, como disse, lugar.
What's this? Is this... Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Grace and elegance.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Open sesame. Time to twirl!
Enjoying yourself?
My...
Curiosity is an endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
And Madame Herta never fails to impress. Those things... What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking
Ah, com quem que ela tá conversando? É isso que eu quero saber.
A question on the side, Madame Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Ah, será que eu vou ter que enfrentar tudo eles mesmo?
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Eternal.
My strength is in... Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Time to twirl! Oh dear. Time to twirl! Never...
A will of metal and stone.
Sound lingers.
There's a memory bubble here too.
Existence is unity.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame.
There's more to life.
My strength isn't what it was.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Some value, I suppose. Yeah.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
There's more to
Curiosity,
life.
endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Ew, yuck! Help me! Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface!
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to
Ai, já tô terminando, Duda.
Alas, our work is never
Eu
the
vou terminar
simple.
só essa parte e
Putting aside all that onerous
vou
legwork, a
terminar a
single
live.
glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. Though I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757.
Voltando a descarregar então. Ixi.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are mimetic remnants of the remembrance? Before? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Grace and elegance.
Hey! I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them? Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What
Oopsie.
were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them, for the sake of the space station.
Is that it? I was expecting something...
A will of metal and
bigger.
stone. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Do you know who— This big diamond! It's all yours!
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Amazing. But then again, it's
A will of metal and stone.
Is that it?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Time to twirl!
Ugh. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
My
Curiosity.
Endless riddles.
Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
They're completely battered. Save for
Amazing.
their
Then
heads.
again, it's me we're talking about. Never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A will of metal and stone. Know my heart and follow the way.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! I'll endure.
You look tough.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Expand your thinking.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
are you looking at?
Allen dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Time to twirl! Open sesame.
There's more to like.
My strength isn't
Honored to meet me. Do you know who This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Hopeless as ever. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Meu Deus do céu.
Some value, I suppose.
My purpose is to protect.
Time to twirl!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Enjoying yourself? There's more to life.
My strength isn't what it was.
Stay away!
I'll endure. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Time to twirl! Expand your thinking.
Some value, I suppose.
My purpose is to...
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, that was close. I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all three
Descansa, vai lá,
zones.
vai lá, Duda. Valeu por colar aí, tamo junto, amiga. Vai lá, bom descanso pra você.
There's something else we need to deal with.
Bom domingo pra você também,
Seems
viu?
we've had a little tag along all this while.
You've got
Boa noite.
quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team forth, Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors. You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? With those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me. The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
Eu não tô proclaiming. Tudo bem, e contigo?
Locked. No, this isn't the voice of
Bem-vindo
the
ao
pack
canal.
at all. What in the world is going on?
Eu tô tentando contratar o Expresso?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
Third mirror, stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't
Olha
you
só.
listen for yourself?
A tolice? Mas eu não sei muita coisa do jogo ainda. Eu comecei a jogar faz uma semana. Eu não tenho nem ideia como que builda direito os personagens.
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
I'm not sure she'll be happy about it, but we have no time to wait.
Wait!
É o povo,
Stop! Whatever you're
é o
about
povo do
to
Expresso
do.
que ela tá falando.
No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Sunday. My pleasure.
Wait, what are they up to?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta.
Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks? Not a chance.
She easily dispelled the resonance with her subconscious mind. As expected of an emulator. Is there something else we can try?
O Sunday com quem outro?
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herta, so selfless and kind. I am truly a lucky bear to have found the best possible master.
É louca, Ana. Pra que foi comprar tudo, Ana?
Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is
Então vou
Sunday.
mandar uma raid pro você, então.
I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphoreus, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphoreus in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphoreus is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphoreus. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Oh, tá bom.
They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? Forget it. You can skip the it's almost time. Let's go witness the core flames return.
Linda. Com quantos? Quase 7 mil. Tá bom, então, bora. Vou mandar uma raidinha pra Ana. Gente, como vocês sabem, de domingo eu não tô fazendo mais live, então eu vejo vocês na segunda-feira se eu não fazer às 8 horas da manhã, eu vou fazer às 1 da tarde e certamente às 7 da noite. Então, um bom domingo para vocês, um bom descanso e fui!